Boom. Boom. Okay, we should now be good. We should now be good. Interesting. As much as I want to watch this right now, we can't. The Witcher 4 Tech Demo Cinematic. State of Unreal 2025. All right. Oh yeah. Beautiful. We're back. Do you want to know something, chat? The way I've kind of redone my lighting and my aperture on my camera, it kind of looks like the background's green screened from me, doesn't it? You don't think? It looks like it's green screened. Do do. Ba, da, ba, ba. All right. Oh, the tank is 100% real. The lighting you have going on right now, you loving that Rembrandt effect? All right. We back to game. Right, chat. Right, dimensions update, 3D platform building. If you don't already know, our good friend Mr. Total Eclipse worked alongside the development team to create the trailer for them, the music, the breakdown video for them, the release video. 3D platform building. Build platform and space belts and rails up on multiple floors now. Trains have had a rework. Faster space belts, up to 400% faster. Variable launchers now. Belt launchers, fluid launchers, and wire transmitters now have a variable ranges between 1 and 4 tiles. Overflow splitters, space belt auto snapping interface, and UX improvement. It is time for more factory things. The size of the train boy over there. Big boy train.
Hey,
Big boy train. I've just realised as well we need to...
Baby.
Wait, did a mod change the title or anything? Wait, did a mod... No, they didn't. Slacking. Slacking. Because I totally forgot to do it. Shapes 2. Only 2 people are in the category right now. 2 people? Don't worry, Shapes 2. We're here to save the day. We're here. to save the day. You know? But we're gonna game. I did request a sponsorship, but it was denied. But I'm still here playing it. I feel like the music's a little bit too loud. Is the music too loud? Music a little too loud, I think. Let's bring it down. I'll sponsor you there for now, don't worry. Alright, let's do this. Need to remember how to play this game. Make it louder. New game. Start a brand new game. Select scenario. I can't remember if there's going to be music. Oh, there is. Welcome to your certification. Thank you for signing up. You did sign up, right? Either way, the Vortex requires me to evaluate your factory operator skills before issuing your operator badge. Simply deliver the requested shapes as efficiently as possible. That's it. I might reward you with new upgrades and technologies based on your performance. Ah, and you can have as many buildings as you want, but please don't damage them. I still need them for the next participant. I will strive for efficiency and build no spaghetti factories. Roger. Boom. Oh. I want to do the whole tutorial. Skip, 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 skip. So, has anybody not played Shapez before? Does anybody not know what this game is? Nah, 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 nah. Can I turn the tutorial off? Tutorial off. Done. I've never played it, but you know what it is. Don't think I've ever seen this before. It is very, very satisfying and has got brilliant quality of life features. For example, being able to just copy and paste stuff. All we need to do is you go to the Vortex and we just got to put this shape into here. That is it. That's all we got to do. So these are our miners. And we've got, you know, we could put more down here. We've also got, you know, square ones. Jesus! Holy moly! I feel offended. Holy mackerels. That was so loud. That was so loud. Right, so the main premise of the game is we need to get shapes into the hole. Into the void. How did I do it on the old YouTube
video? Nope, nope.
Nope. The void. That's what I did, wasn't it? Do you remember that? We need to get shapes into the
void. So right now, we now need to get half circles. So we get cutters. So, our belts, oh, they've added a little image here now. Our belts transport them at 60 per minute. Our cutters 20 per minute. So we can put 3 of these down to maximize throughput. So we go boop, boop, boop. We then get belt and go boop, boop, boop. And then go belt, boop, boop, boop. We are now keeping a good throughput, but also cutting our circles into halves. That is it. And that then goes into
the wrong button.
Wrong button. That was the wrong one.
Bitz, you're exposed.
I know. Okay, we also now need to get squares into the void. So we're gonna get miners. I'm gonna place all of you guys down here like so. But then it's gonna get a belt. And we're just gonna do this. It's so satisfying to watch the belts move and groove. Like that. And we just take that straight over here. Look at this. Go little squares. We now need to cut. But we've also got research and stuff to do, right? So we go up here and we have to do research and whatnot. Like the cutter, the swapper. We can start trashing stuff, rotating stuff, stacking. And we got to make loads of crazy stuffs. Loads of crazy stuffs. Milestones. Research points. Yeah. So what we want to do is rotate again. So these rotate at 30 per minute. So what we're going to want to do is... How do I delete again? Delete. Oh, we just right click, don't we? We just right click. And we're going to have to rotate. So I'm just going to do that. And then we're just going to cut again. And then we're just going to get a belt again and go along there. And now we're making little pizza slices. And then them pizza slices get sent into the void. We now know how to cut the squares. So we will do that next. I'm just going to do it to the one belt. I should really get all of these circles going as well. I still want to hear all of these sound effects because they're very satisfying sound effects. I can't copy the whole thing yet, can I? Can't post to stream clips anymore? What, in Discord? Got milestones. Guess it's a roll thing. Yeah, it just needs embeds to be, wait. Hold. Hold. Stream clips. Edit channel. Permissions. Everyone. Can you try again for me now, sir? Boom. Try again. Right, so we've just unlocked the stacker and second floor. Unlock. Technology briefing. You were rewarded the stacker and second floor, allowing you to stack shapes and build multiple floor factories. Let's see what you can do with them. Nice. We've also got to do more shapes and stuff now. More shapes. Oh yeah, we've got the tasks. Okay. Let's get these. Because now they want a circle on top of a circle and a square on top of a square. That's what they want now. So we got the stacker. So we need to do the same, what we've done here. I want blueprints. I need blueprints. Might take a while. It should come through instantly. It should come through instantly. Right, we need to cut these squares down again. We need to cut these squares down again, so we need to rotate and then cut again. Boom. Wait, I did a spoon thing. That's wrong. I didn't cut again, did I? There we go. There we go. Yeah, I rotated twice, yeah. I have nice shapes. I know I have nice shape. I have good shapes. There you go. John was able to put a can you try again for me, Phil? John was able to post a clip. Wait, that was on the 21st though. Ignore me. It looks like the wrong corner is going through though. Yeah, it's the thingy. You're looking into a dragon. Okay, thanks. Yeah, it doesn't matter about the perspective, right? Because at the end of the day, you've got a full 360 perspective. You know. So you could create it your own rule that you always look from one direction, because the shapes will get more complicated and more complicated, you know. I want the sound effects to go back up again. I just don't want that crazy, crazy notification. Music is vibey, yeah. Right, we need 240. Right, we need to stack a square on a circle now. No, let's just do these pin tasks first. Let's stack these. So we need to scrap all of this. Right. Oh yeah, if I hold shift, I can do like an AoE scrap. Right, so stackers stack 10 per minute. So we need to do 6 of these. Yeah. Need to do 6 of them. And then we need to take in 1 to the ground layer, 1 to that layer. Then we need to come here, raise it up, and then take you onto that layer. And then you guys should stack on top of each other. Like so. Nice. Now we just do the same over here. In fact, it's wanted us to stack 2 of these together. So let's just, right now, get rid of this middle layer. And then let's stack these. Right, so we're going to need 6 again. And then you guys are stacked. And we'll break you in. And that's this milestone here. We need 400 of them though. Right, let's get double square stacks. So we have squares over here. Oh yeah, I can create anchors. Right, so we need double stacks. So we're going to go with 6, 6. Okay. That's them squares stacked. Them circles are being done. That's done. Task complete. Right, you now want me to half these circles. So we need to get a cutter. And make half circles. Can you only build horizontally in this canvas, or is there vertical? Yeah, there's vertical. So you can press E to go vertical. So you can go up and down. There's also additional layers. On top of that, are you ready for this? If you've never played this before, this is your starting cam thing, right? Where do you want to build next? So, the way you see it, it's like 2 different games, right? This is the void. You only have 1 void. Right? And you have the void here. Everything comes in here. But later on, we can build platforms out here. And we can start bringing in like this shape, which has already got like a red colored one in it. We have a liquid here, so we can start bringing in blue paint. We also then have other colors, other different shapes. We can start, you know, cutting these in half and taking this side of this shape, or cutting that in half and just taking that little star piece, you know? And then you start building trains to transport stuff from A to B and all that stuff, you know? It's a little crazy later. A little crazy. We got another task complete. Hell yeah. Right, we need to half the squares now. We need to half the squares. I did play Shapez one, yeah. Oh no, there's trains. Yeah, trains have got a major rework in this update. Okay, so them two are going. These are still going. That's now just started. We can't do anything with circles right now, except what I could do is I could just get a stacker of 6.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean? What have I done? What have I done? Huh? Let's bring these over. Wait. No. 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 No, 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 no. No. Squares need to go on the bottom. Squares need to go on the bottom, Bitzy. Okay. We're gonna start working on that one. Oh, you want us to cut again? Well, squares, indeed. Do 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 do. Right, we can unlock a couple of things now. A third building floor. We need 50 science points for that. Overflow splitters. Nice. So that's new with this update. Cutter. And a swapper. Let's get a cutter. So that'll cut and swap, right? I am Helvin, yeah. I am. Okay, so we need this piece, but we need a half circle as well. And then we need to stack that. So this piece down here is 2 squares stacked but half, which is these. But then we need a semicircle on the other side of it. This one's still being done. We need 320 of that one. We do have these circles over here, which we might as well utilize. So what we need to do is we need to cut these circles. What I should do here, in fact. Take that there. Then I'm going to need to rotate you twice because you need to be on the right-hand side. We don't have 180 rotators yet. So we need to rotate all you twice. And then down here, we need to do a stacker. And then bring you down here into that. Bring you down here into that. Then you're making that piece we need. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. So we've got that piece now. Now we need to get these pieces. So what I need to do is I just need to rotate you like that. Then I need a stacker. Because we do the stacking. And then we make that piece. Okay, so that piece gonna get then being done. What's going on down here? Oh, we're just kind of waiting for these pieces to come in. So that's that piece being done. We now need to do the 2 squares. So do we need you over here? Are you guys done now? Oh yeah, you're being done. We now need to half this. That's what we need to do over here now. So if we get rid of this, we then cut. And that's that piece. In regards to these squares here, we don't need this anymore. You know what? Let's just do that and that. And then from here, we're then going to do that. We are then going to rotate and cut again. Then we're going to rotate you twice. And then we're going to stack you. So we'll go with like that.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You mean? Yeah, no, there's upgrades and everything, yeah. Change the speeds. upgrade your belt speeds and whatnot. But we need research points and stuff for that, right? Because you remember we first buy this game when it first come out. 300 hours later, I have been taking a break for a bit. Hey, you can come back for this update now, right? So we should now be doing every single shape on here. You know, we are. Numbers are all going up across the board, and then this one's about to jump in as well. Look at them. Meow. You should have a disclaimer, Bitz. There's no way to blame for buying games. Yeah. If you don't want to buy games, don't join the stream. I feel highly responsible for why people can get food on their table the day after. What's this timer? Oh, it's an autosave counter. Alright. So, we now need to do this one. So where is my... Okay. So all I really need to do here is just take a half onto top of the already half. That's really it. So if I was to just delete this, and we was to get a stacker here, take that into there, take you down here, drop you down. You then going to stack on top of each other, but then this whole side can be deleted. You're not needed anymore. And you can control Z it as well. We then just stack these two. Excuse me. So I'll just bring you up here. Like that. And then these will stack on top of this one. Which is, that's the final shape right there. Valid. Boom. I have an American keyboard though. Where is the Z key? It's hidden under your Z key. The thing about this game as well is you do need to just go hit the refresh button in some points. Right, hold up. Hold up. That one's been done. We now need to utilize this one and cut this. Right? So we're gonna have to rotate you guys and then cut you guys. That's then gonna give us this milestone piece. That one's being done. All pin tasks are currently being done. Yes. Now it's a waiting game. What's up, Artemis? Let's get a whole new keyboard. Sorry. You just picked up this last week. This game is amazingly simple fun. Yeah, it is. It is. So, at least one thing, if you played last week, you played before the update, unless you was on the experimental branch. But things be moving. There's a top clipper badge. There is indeed, Phil. There is. So, like, with how many clips you do, with how many views you get per clips, you get a badge. You love Shape 1, but struggle with its game design now. See, that's the thing. I prefer this one over the first one. Whereas some people are vice versa. Okay. Right, that's that one done. We don't need this one anymore. Which was this one. This is not needed. We got this one next. 3 stack squares. This is circles though. How long are you going to be done? You're going to take a while to get done. However, we could just go with getting you prepped. 6 of you. And then we are going to utilize and get ready for you to stack. You'll be the 3rd stack. So as soon as this is done, we can then link that up. What I mean by that is this is already a 2 stack. We need a 3 stack. So once this side is done here, which is this shape, this one, I then just take a square from here, raise it up here, and that'll become a 3 stack. We got ads. We got ads. Time to chill a second. To be fair, this is kind of like the perfect game to chill on, because whilst we're waiting for ads, all we're waiting for is milestones to go up. Very satisfying numbers going up game here. Yeah. The thing is though, like later on, you're gonna have constant things to do. Right now, it's just kind of a sitting waiting game, waiting for these numbers to go up. Yeah, I could speed up the process by going into the milestones and start increasing like belt speeds and whatnot. So they can transfer like at 120 per minute and so on. Look at you, Bitz. I can't blame you for the fact that I own this. Kibit's got me hooked on Shapes 1, and just the fact that I already owned 1 was maybe to buy it. Hey, you're the exception, okay? What's the difference between 1 and 2? Never played this game before. So 1 is a top-down version. No 3D elements to it. It's literally the best thing to do is it's just kind of like a blueprint. It's as if you was playing like this. But you don't have any of like this. You do have a void, but it's literally like it's hand drawn kind of. Where this one brings in a whole 3D element to it. Like I could actually show you what Shapes 1 actually look like. So it looked like this. We can't put the music up. I don't want to put the music up. So this is what the first one looked like. Yeah. Yes. So that was first. That was the first one. You know, and that was highly addictive. Is that Waffle playing it? Have they got Waffle play? This is live. He's currently not live. Is he playing this right now? Are they replaying a VOD? Because even that's his old room. Yeah, he's definitely not live right now playing it. He's just chatting. It's like a web browser game. Yeah. And then they introduced this. And they went all 3D and layers and whatnot. Okay. That's that one done. So that whole piece now does not need to be done anymore. So this whole section here. So we can get rid of you. Oh. We can get rid of this. We can get rid of all that now. Which allows me to then bring you into here. Get you stacked. So you can start making this square piece. This milestone's about to be done as well. They look very different, yeah. 100%. 100%. Old. Okay, milestone complete. Yes, blueprints. Blueprints. Hell yeah. Makes it my life so much easier now because I can just grab this, Control C. Or is it? I can do that, right? Control C it. Boom. I can mirror it. Boom. Blueprint. I know every time I say that now, I keep thinking of like blueprints and it, like every time I hear it myself, I'm thinking that. Right. So what do we need to do here now? Let's have a look at our milestones. Let's get some new unlocks. We have the swapper. Processing. I'm thinking we get speeds. Let's get belt speed, cutting speed, stacking speed. Boop. Got 7 left. 10 left, sorry. Let's unlock. Let's get the 180 rotator. So what we need to do now is this one's currently being built. What's our other tasks we can do? We have this piece. So the whole purpose of tasks is to give us research points. Milestone points give us access to like the next stages, you know. So right now we're about to go into space platforms and all that kind of stuff. And then later down the line, we'll get the operator badge, which will then start unlocking more stuff like pipes and think of oh, these satisfactory milestones. Oh, the rotators are massive. Yeah, definitely huge. Right, so we've already got that done, and we can get this done now. So what I'm going to do is we are going to keep this going. I am going to remove this. I am going to copy that, and I'm going to place that there. And then all I'm going to do is bring in a belt here now, raise that up to there, and that should give us our fourth stack, which is what's needed for this one. Shape 2 is looking so much better, but it also feels so much harder than the first one, but I haven't played Shapes 2 that much. It's like that with any 3D game, right? It's the same with Factorio and Satisfactory, right? When you look at them both, so for example, with Shapes 1, you have a full, clear, top-down view, right? You've got a nice contrast between your buildings and the background. It's the same with this. You have the contrast there. The problem with it is because you are in 3D space. Like, for example, I cannot see if there's a belt not connected behind this, right? Whereas when you're playing a constant top-down, you have always a better understanding of what's there, or if things are working. Because I could be in this camera mode for all the time and not realize something's not working because I don't have a clear view of it, right? Yeah. Maybe. Yeah, you can do that. But like, it's say with Satisfactory, right? If you was to build 200 refineries on Factorio and on Satisfactory, with Satisfactory, you're in first-person space, so you have to visibly go around the machines to see if something's not working. Whereas you can see as a whole if you're on top-down. You know? Okay. So we need a little pizza slice next to a loaf of bread. Right? Are you guys done? You guys needed? You guys aren't needed, are you? You're needed. You are needed. You guys are not needed. You are needed, though. Because with you, we can get you and do it that way. Yes. However, what I'm going to do is I'm going to grab all of you, Control C you, I'm going to flip you, rotate you, and I'm going to place you there. And the only reason I'm doing that, is just for the sake of, I'm going to use 2 circles from over here to do the exact same thing, right? So we're going to do this again. We're going to Control C. We're going to rotate that around. We're going to flip it. And we're going to do that, right? And this is going to make these pieces. But I don't want you coming this way. You're going to be made... Let's face it this way. So you're top left, bottom right. So we need to get you to rotate once. Yes. And then... Wait, oh, my stacking speed's changed now, hasn't it? And my belt speed's changed. Alright, let's just do it after this one then. We've changed it, haven't we? Okay. So that's making the piece we want. Oh, yeah. Why not have fun? Have a good one, Dragon. Alright, another milestone done. Okay, we can now free up this. Oh. Right, so we are now working on milestone piece. We now need to work on the pin task piece. So, we are now going to go with you. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go with nice little cut of... Hold on. The belt speeds have changed. We're on 90 per minute now. Which means cutters are going to be cutting at 30 per minute. So we still need doing it 3. So 6. Going to you. We're then going to... I'm then going to rotate you, in fact. I don't have an anti-clockwise, do I? But I can go with you and then split you to 180. Just because I want to be I want this on the bottom side. This is gonna be my main facing direction for this one. So we have that, which means with regards to you, boop, 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 boop. So you're coming here. We're gonna need to rotate you again. Then you're here. We then need to go into stacker mode. 15 per minute. 8 now. We can do 8. Alright, that's the piece we want, right? Yeah, boy. Beautiful. Wait, it does? Oh my god, it does. So I don't need 8, I need 6. You know, just allow it. Just allow it. It'd be like that. Do 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 do. Ding ding. Okay, that's that one done. That's that being done. Bada bing, bada bosh. Oh, we just got milestones done, didn't we? Let's get you. Get you. Right, next piece. It actually wants this piece. But then this is also being used here, but it also wants a square on the bottom. So what we need is we need stacker. We need a stacker. No, 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 no. No. You nearly did it again. You nearly did it again. You need to be on top. There we go. It does, Todd, yeah. That needed to go on top. Alright, let's cash this one in. Okay, you just want that piece. So we just need to trim you off. No, no, no. I'm going to rotate it again, just for the sake of the correct viewing. I'm going to do extra steps. That's going to be so unnecessary. But we do what we do. Okay, so let's grab you. Let's get you going in here. And that's going to be that milestone piece. And that's 3 of them being done. Yes. Yes. I should have a look at some food, chat, as well. Do. I don't know what to eat though. Do you have any place that serves grilled swordfish steak? No, I don't. Everyone near me that used to serve it doesn't anymore. Damn. That sounds like I want to try it though. So tender. I recommend food. That's a very broad zone. Very broad. Boop. Right. We need a circle on top of this now. So we want a circle on top of this piece. Done. Let's go for faster belts. That's obviously going to change all of our numbers. So for an example now, 2 rotators, 4 cutters, and 8 stackers now. Until I upgrade the machines on this. Something edible. Do you know what I'm fancying? Just a straight up cheeseburger with onion, gherkin, or pickle, whatever you want to say. That's what I just fancy right now. Just side of fries. Say a burrito. I just fancy a right. I just fancy like a right. Just a burger. Saying that because like this past, even at the wedding, what did I eat at the wedding? I had like 2 triangle slices of sandwiches. There was one that was chicken. You know when you get a piece of bread and you cut it and you cut it because we had a
Hey, Arisa.
we had a
Thank you.
a tea party at the wedding for the wedding breakfast. We didn't have a 3-course meal, and then on there I had like a triangle egg crest sandwich. Egg mayo and crest sandwich. Then there was like a little. It looked like it was like a Corsair chicken maybe. There was a vol au vent. What else was on there that I had? Sausage roll. You know, it wasn't like a full lamb sausage roll. It was like a normal sausage roll. And then in Germany, we went to a restaurant. I ordered exactly what I got last time, which was it was like a whole piece of chicken. It was that battered chicken with like a white mushroom sauce on it. I had that. Keep forgetting its name. But I had that. But then we had on Sunday night we had like a little sandwich thingy. You're awakening a big addiction in me. I'm glad you say addiction, you know. That was a milestone complete, right? Oh god, what do I need here now? Which piece is this? This one, right? This one. So I need this semicircle to go on the square pieces. So I need to cancel this. And I need to rotate that way. And I need 2 of these. And then I need to stack, which I now need to do 8 of them. Well, this is a bit of a tight squeeze, isn't it? It'll fit. It will fit, you know. Yep, that's it. Been trying to make some balanced platform templates now that the launchers can be variable length. It turns to be a lot easier. Yeah, that was what I think one of the features that I remember like definitely wanting when we played it for the first time was the variable jumps. Run shapes. Oh, 100% DC. 100%. It's not a demanding game, this. Not a demanding game at all. Okay. We need to do some splicing.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo! What up, what up? What is up? That's the piece we need. Oh, what up, Dynamo? Stephen King as well. Sorry, I totally missed that earlier. Thank you so much for the 10 months as well. Thank you so much. Doing good? Hell yeah. Just a 9:60 AM. Yeah, you should be fine, DC. Science. Science. Okay. We can't change any processing speed yet. Whilst that's happening, I am going to order myself a burger, because I want a burger. Anybody want a burger? What are the locks leading into the void? What do you mean as in what's going forward? What do you kind of mean with that, John? You like the ones we got coming up? Take one. No onions. You want no onions? One pickle? Oh, chat, remind me. I need to give Total some money. Remind me. I need to give Total some money. I was that person where we went out for food on Wednesday. We had like a pub lunch, but my phone died, and I couldn't pay for the food. So, normally, if you ask anybody, I always pay. I pay for everybody, no matter who it is. But my phone died, so I couldn't pay for my food. I was like, This is, I feel awkward. Right, straight up burger. I don't want like a McDonald's or anything. No, I want like I want good meat. Don't carry your wallet with me. I do have my wallet with me, but I never keep money in an active account. I like to control my money as best as I can. And I never have it in a direct account. It's the same with, I don't have any direct debits. I pay for them manually. I don't like having somebody taking money out my account without me knowing about it. Even though I set it up, you know? I always have my money goes into account, and then I transfer it to where it needs to go to, and then pay for it. Plus, I tried using my business card, and I would have used my business card, and then because that was my main intention, was to then wait, right off. All right, that's still going. Burgers. The question is though, do I get a normal kind of burger or do I get a smash burger? Smash? Okay. Okay, I've got one. I'm gonna get a smashed bacon and cheese and bacon burger. I can order a carvery from the place I'm ordering from. Okay, burgers and chips. Fries. Drink-wise. Oh, what? Do I want any sauce? A charred cayenne and maple sauce. Spicy sweet and sour sauce. A ranch dip. Barbecue dip. Frank's Red Hot Buffalo Wing Sauce. A hot honey sauce, blue cheese dip, garlic mayo dip, or sour cream dip. That sounds amazing. Or the garlic mayo. Okay, I'll grab the cayenne. Garlic mayo. I want to try the honey one as well. Waquito hot honey. I'm gonna grab that one as well. Okay. I would like a... Juice. Do you have juice? Oh. Red Bull sugar-free. But that's £3.69. I've got a whole bloody box by my side of me. I'll take a water. Not sparkling. Nearly. Nearly. Would you like to add 4 chicken wings for £2? Go on then. Go on then. For £2. Spicy wings. Or for £2. Alright, check out. Boom. Yes. Next. Not now. Order and pay. For me, I don't see the point in tipping somebody when you don't know what their service is like. You're getting hungry now? It is getting around, it is getting lunchtime, you know. It is getting lunchtime. And we completed all the stuff as well. Look, perfect timing. The most coziest space platforms. We have got space platforms. Unlock, baby. Space platforms. Technology briefing. You've proven some basic skills, so we think you're ready for this. You may now build space platforms and foundations to expand in the universe. For these ones though, we've added a platform limit. I mean, we are not insane, right? Platform limit. We don't need limits. Why have you given me a limitation? We don't need a limitation. I always tip in cash for deliveries. That way they don't have to claim it. Do you know something? I don't carry cash anymore. It's annoying because, yeah, if something does go down like the infrastructure or anything and I won't have cash on me, maybe I should put like just a rainy day fund somewhere in my shoe. No, I won't put it in my shoe in case any of you come around. Was a guess, but mainly use card. Yeah. But, oh, 100%, John. Yeah. Yeah, like an emergency. Maybe I should get an emergency saving tin. Okay. Anyway. New badge. So let's claim our badge. Once completing the last milestone of the certification, you'll be rewarded with the operator badge. As a certified operator, you can start working on real factories and earn us some shapes. We've now got our license. Alright, chat. Congrats. You are now the proud owner of your operator badge. Now start working on a real factory and earn us some shapes. Select on which scenario you'd like to continue. Your progress is transferred, including buildings and unlocked upgrades. Do we do regular? The standard scenario, safe for everyone and recommended for first-time operators. Hard. Hardest shape goals for tough second-time operators. P.S. There are more scenarios available when creating a new game, i.e. when hexagonal shapes However, we recommend that you only start with these once you have We're on hard. We're on hard. We're doing hard. Right. We now have colors, by the way. So what we're going to do is we're just going to go from here to here. Boom. Delete all. Right. My grandpa's secret spot bedroom where the door open. He would put it under the carpet. Just put it under the carpet. Right, so we need this piece because we can't paint yet, can we? Painting's the next. Yeah, the painting's the next one. So we need to use already established things, right? But now we're out here, we can actually start mining this stuff. All right. Shape miner. Extract shapes from asteroids. Connect up to 3 additional extensions to increase the throughput. Shape miner extension increases the throughput of a shape miner. Oh yeah, we gotta... Yeah. Yeah, I got it. So you aim them towards them, right? And then this... You see how... There's 4 in here now? So if I remove that, there's only 3. Yes. So these are all now connected to here. So this is now 4. So we want to take this. Right. We are going to want to unlock the swapper. Hey, hey, hey. Hey. We got more things. Platforms. Choo-choos. Wires. Okay. We're gonna need a swapper. I don't have it. I need one more research for it. What task can we do right now? Okay. We just need 1. Let's get this in. Let's get this. So I can get the swapper. It'll make my life so much easier. Okay. Let's... Let's get you... I'm doing this for my own sanity. Yes. Oh yeah, this needs 8, doesn't it? Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Hold. Okay, now you can say something, chat. Okay. Boom. Beautiful. Beautiful. As soon as we get this done, get the extra point. We have colours now. I could just duplicate it, yeah. I could just duplicate it and get this done faster, right? Right. Boom. Done. Speed. It's low-key satisfying, isn't it? How do I get rid of the UI, chat? Oh. Wait a minute. You can go in slow motion? No. No. Uh-huh. There you go. Enjoy, chap. Enjoy. Enjoy, chap. Enjoy. Whoa. Yeah, I can actually watch Beard Meats Food whilst I have lunch. No, not whilst I'm on the front page. Yeah. Not whilst I'm on the front page, we won't know. Okay, boom. Let's do that. Swapper. Oh. I might as well just finish this run off now, haven't I? Might as well finish this run off. What are you gonna need afterwards? Oh, you little cheeky bugger. We need circles. Need circles. Wait a minute. Hey chat, if I was to drop a slice of pizza in that gap, will it go on the top layer or the bottom layer? You know what I mean? It'll go on the bottom, so it'll slide through the top layer and go to the bottom. I just didn't know if it was going to do like some weird physics stuff. You just never know. Oh yeah, there is pins, isn't there? Yes. Yeah, there is. I remember the pins. Totally forgot about them. Because you can put a pin down, can't you? And then that is like a little support for the, yeah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Totally forgot about them. Alright. About to get done with this. It's so fascinating to just watch it. Because I know for a fact right now I could be starting like planning this stuff. Boom. Boom, boom, boom. Right. So. These are the only coloured pieces we got. And I need to get rid of the white blocks on them. Is there a reason why you merge the outputs, or the stackers, into a single line to go in? What do you mean? Like this? Merge them onto one line? What's up, Olin? Hello, hello. Will they be fed straight into the next stackers? No. Because you need room for the other belt to come in. Does that make sense? Do you wait? Do you mean this? Do you mean not like that? Is that what you mean? Yeah, that can work. Just didn't think about it. That would work. Just me being a spoon. It's me being a spoon. Right, so we need to get these over here.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Yes, I a spoon. Wait, they changed this. This is like a stacked tier now. It used to be on like a flat belt before. No. No. You learnt from your lesson last time, Bitzy. Don't do it like this. Build the platform, do what you need to do, then send. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Space belts have layers now. So are they onions? Space belts are now onions. What's your thoughts on this game? It's a fun game. It's a fun game. It really is. It's very satisfying. It's pretty chill. It is. It really is. I'm bringing his music down a little bit. Oh, there's just a big ass spider running across my desk. Hi, friend. Where are you going? Running off? Go and get some flies. Go and eat some flies.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Ready? Do, 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 do. Oh, my driver is on his way to pick up my food. Do, 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 do. Phil, I can just see you playing with all your roles. Is that when you was trying the what's it called? Place trying to put your links in the what's it called? Phil changes removed role even more bits. Added role, even more bits. Removed role, Twitch livestream. Remove role, Bitz YouTube. Added role, Bitz YouTube. There we go. Right, continue. Wii game. Wii game. Wait. Okay, so that does count as 2 tiles. Hey chat, we might play some Jump Ship tomorrow. Day is it tomorrow? Wednesday. I wonder if Total wants to do it. We can see if Snot wants to join in as well. We'll play some Jump Ship. And before that, we'll do some Captain of Ministry. Do. Right, so how do we want to do this? We need to get rid of the white pieces. The solution would be cut half, get 1 piece, right? I feel like that would be the solution. But we do have swappers. If I was to do a swapper, it changes that, right? Have you played Odd Spikes before? No, they did ask. They did. Wait. Odd Spikes, is that weird? I'm pretty sure they sent me a key. Odd Spikes. Odd Spikes. 1.0 creator preview and Steam key. They sent me that on the 15th of May. Hey Bitz, Odd Spikes 1.0 is releasing on PC on May 27th. And I got a key. Special Steam keys for early access for 1.0. For our roster of selected creators. Of course you're getting one. Whoops. So we was able to play this on the 15th, 2 weeks before release, and I've not played it. Hold. That's going to be the best way to do it here, isn't it? Let's... Yeah, there's too many games. There's too many games. I agree. Right. Cut. Cut. Oh, you can press tab. Oh my god. That's what I was just trying to find out right then. Do you know something? If there was something I would like to see added, it's a super simple thing, would be when you do extend these out, is just for a nice little quality of life feature to show you how many you've done visually, instead of going 3, 4, 5, 6. You know what I mean? I feel like, because some people might find it a little bit mind-boggly. Just kind of like a ruler or something. Goes up at the side. If I had to just be picky about something, I feel like it'd be that. Tobias, if you're watching this, I would like that to be the Bitz feature. Thank you very much. Yeah, 100%. Like you could use these grid lines, 100%, 100%. You know? But it'll just be a nice feature just to go, that'd be 6. It shows a little symbol at the side, a little stretchy arrow or something with 6 at the end of it. That's it. Just a nice little UI. Boop. That's all. Right. There we go, chat. I made a thing. I made a thing. I did a thing. Check me out.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? No! What did I do now? Huh? What do you mean I'm missing belts? What do you mean? I know that. There's me talking about an on-screen indicator, and I'm totally like oblivious to the UI right here, just telling me like, warning, warning. Okay. Let's okay. If I'm not mistaken, could I? Did I just copy this? Hey! Look at that. Hey. Hey. We need highway. Oh. Should have got this going earlier. Okay. Let's go. Let's go. Do 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 do. Transformers, robots in disguise. Hey. Look at him go. They're off. They're off. Beat the game. Easy mode. Easy mode. Pretty colors. Oh, we need a day to play some more Last of Us. Ooh. What should we do this week? Captain of Industry tomorrow with some jump ship if I can get the squad together. Thursday. Should we do Thursday? Some more Last of Us. Thursday. Or Shapes 2, then Last of Us. Oh shit, it's June. That means June Thursday, June Friday. Oh, I can't stream over the weekend. I'm in Paris. What's the point of this? The void wants Shapes. Yeah, we're gonna get a gang together on Thursday. We're gonna make a community base. Not right away until we get the larger bases. But we're gonna make a community base. We're gonna hang around. Gonna do quests. Level ups. Survive from the worm. So do war materials to Seroth. It releases on the 10th, but if you have the early bird version, you can play it on Thursday. Why is blues? Oh no, they're the same. They're the same. Why are they slow? I know why. I know why. Because I need 8. That's because of that. Uh-huh. There we go. Why do you need 8? Are you not doing upgrades together? Not really, because I don't have the research points to unlock the next thing, you know? Oop. Whoa. Zoop. Blop. Full time. Would be faster if split into 4 lines of output, wouldn't it? No. No, because they're all going to move down at the same speed. And if I was to split these up anyway, this 120 will turn into a 60. At the end of the day, they're still going to be going into the actual thing at 240 per minute. Yeah. However, task done. Boop. Oh, my food is on the way. Nice. Dinner is on the way, chat. Right, what should we look at doing next? I'm thinking we change the stacking speed. Which means I then go back over here, and then beep bop boop. And then remove you and you, right? Because you need 6, right? Yeah, we're back to 6 now. So everything I just did was not necessarily needed. You know what I mean? But we do what we do. You got your speed. Does it apply to all existing infrastructure? Yes, it does indeed. Not sure if that is technically a quack. Need VAR. Right. Next tasks. We have this one next. We have you. Let's get crack-a-lacking on you. So we can just boop. So first of all, we need the squares, and we just need a corner piece. All right, chill. Chill. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Blue needs squares. Other one needs circles. Let's... Red needs circles, you need squares. I just want to clean it up a little bit, you know? Boop. We'll skip this challenge for right now. Oh my god, wrong thing. These are so much quicker. Wasn't it in the previous patch? It was just one belt, wasn't it? It was just one belt with 4 tracks on it, right? Now it's technically 3 belts with 4 tracks. You can just copy your whole color production over here, right? This? Yeah, I can just Control-C and paste it where I need to be. It's the same, just visually different. Okay. Okay. Right, so I need to... So we're gonna go from here. So first up, I need to get you guys. We need to cut you into pieces. Circles are going with... Oh, we're using them circles. We're using these squares. Okay, so we need to chop. Chopper. Chop. Wait, yeah, I could just do that, right? Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. Oh, I can't go that way. Too little space. Yeah, I don't know what it is, but for my brain, counting that is just it's just not computing. You know what I mean? My brain's just not computing that. I don't need thingy now, do I? I only need 6. I don't need 8. Only need the 6. Wait. Technically, I don't need to raise that, right? Do I? Can I raise? Oh, no, they're different height variants, aren't they? They're different height variants. This is... Okay, I see what they did now with this. Why they changed the belt. Because you didn't know if it was going to come through on the middle layer, top layer, or anything. Got it. That's why they've done this. Yeah. I see now. The layers of the space. But yeah, they never used to. I see why they made that change now. Got it. With a nice change. Yeah, it's understandable why they did it. Makes a lot of sense.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why? Why? What have I done now? Yeah, okay. I could have just copied this whole thing. I just didn't realize if it was gonna... Everything is fine. Everything is awesome. Do 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 do. There you go, you big old Fruit Loop. Blue piece of stuff. It'd be doing that. Okay. Now it's just time. Now they go into the void. Right. Everything just be working. Red was like, going, never mind. Yeah, naughty straight away. Oh, that's annoying how I can't make that go into the like line it up like that without me letting go. If I let go, it snaps. So now how can you work on the pin task the same time all of this is running? So the way if I wanted to do this would be to work in this area, or just move these belts over and then work on this pin task in this section, you know? So I can bring these out and just change the routing of these. You know? and go and get a burger and go to work, whatever. Yeah. Like, literally, my burger's coming to me right now. And it's literally 2 minutes. It's coming. I'm watching the little man, the little car drive. A little car driving down the street. Oh, he stopped. Burgers are rapidly approaching. Yeah. All right. Whilst I go and quickly grab this, go and grab my food, Chatterinos. I'm going to quickly put that onto there. I will be right back. So please bear with me. I'm going to go and grab my food. Anyone comes in, just remind them. No, I'll be right back. Okay. I have returned. I have food. I'm just going to sit here and eat it. looking away from stream and suddenly echoing in my headphone, I started looking at all the, the dog sniff. You got us our burgers too? Yeah. It's being sent. He's driving on the way to you now. Yeah. He's gonna deliver that to you. We're on a hard talk off. You want to know something, Raspberry? That is actually possible. You do realize that, right? That is a thing that can actually be set up. There's a plugin for Twitch called Treat Stream, and the creator can set it up, and it goes through the extension. And when the creator goes in, you put in your address and everything. It pulls up like the local food places around your area. You select which ones you want on there and your preferred menu items, and then people can go to the extension and click order, and it gets delivered straight to that person's house. Yeah, they take quite a cut. Yeah, 100%. Mm-hmm. $50 burgers on your doorstep. You imagine that during the marathon stream.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do, thank you. You wouldn't be hungry, that's for sure. I won't be living. The cool thing about it though, you can put a timer on it. So you can put like, you can only order once every 5 hours or something, you know?
Hey, Bitz.
Hey, Dundee. I'm just eating food right now. So you all can just stare at this. Just piles of food outside the door? Yeah. Imagine that. These chips are massive, chap. They're massive. Can you put cat treats on the stream if you're a streamer that 100%? Have you guys seen that TikTok where of like if you send like a certain gift or something, there's like a little cat treat dispenser? You want to see the chip? Big old chip. The size of it. Size of them. Chunky ass bad boys. Big old bad boys. See, this is a chip. This is what we call a chip. Okay? This is not a fry. This is a chip. Right? That's not a chip, that's a slice. What do you mean? As a chip. The good thing about this, it's got structure. Which means if you dip, you're bringing it out. Right? This is a chip. A French fry or fries is basically this but cut in four. You know? It's half a baked potato. I'm not gonna lie though, the chicken wing that was £2 that I said, it looks like a pensioner's toenail. I'm gonna be honest with you. Doesn't look the best, does it? It's meant to be a spicy chicken wing. You get 4 for £2. Yeah, 4 for £2. I can see why they're £2 now, to be honest. Would you say that all chips French fry is just the name of the cup? Yes. Yeah, 100%. All right, I've got these sauces as well. Oh, that barbecue smells nice. Here we go. Hold. Here's like the barbecue one. This one looks spicy. That's got a kick to it. I got the honey, yeah. This is the honey. 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 Definitely honey. You know, I like honey, but I don't know if it's because I just had the hot sauce before that. Got whatever this is. Oh no, no. That's cheese. That's like liquid cheese. Nope. We don't do that. We don't do liquid cheese.
Hey, Bitz.
Nope. Woo! Holy moly! That's so tight. That's so tight. Oh my god. My eyes are watering. What is that? It's the garlic. It's the garlic, chat. Eat a salad? No. I live life. For how long? I don't know. Wasn't spicy, no. I don't know. It was kind of... Yeah. I don't know. I don't know. Anyway. Back to me eating my food. All right, boys. Must be very good for some slaw. Yeah, this barbecue like thingy one is nice. This smoked barbecue one is nice. You know? Alright. The bland flavor of coleslaw. It just depends on how the person makes the coleslaw, you know? Thinking about making a golden now. Need a big tub of sour cream and wine vinegar. Maybe some of the hot spice to go with it. Try it. Do it. And then bottle it. Stick it in the fridge. Dum bum 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 bum. I'm pretty sure you need garlic to go in it, Rylan. I just noticed you didn't mention any garlic. You mentioned the sour cream and wine vinegar, but not like any form of garlic. You know that the weather is too hot when cold water is not enough for you. Mentioned via the name. Questionable. It could be a clickbait name. What's up, doing assassin? Good to see you, man. The only sauce I'm keeping here, chat, is this barbecue one. All them can go. About to do some foundry? Hell yeah. Alright, time to check out my burger. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know how I feel about it. It looks like it's just come off of like a food truck. But yeah, wait, no worries, Ollie. But saying that, a food truck can do decent ones. I asked for a smash burger, but they didn't do a smash burger. I'm gonna be honest. The burgers taste like, you know, like the 24 pack of burgers you can get from Iceland, but they put a premium price on it. I won't even say Iceland. Netto. Corner shop. Yeah, it's not the best. I'm sorry, Dignified. Do you know what I found helps, Dignified? Is eat what you want, but in smaller portions than what you normally did. That is a good start. Just eat the same things you did before, but just eat it in smaller portions. That's what I do. See, you're doing calorie counting and macro. See, all of that with me, I can't do that. Like, I can do it for like 2 weeks, and then I'll stop. Eight more weeks to go. Well, I'm going to be honest, I will more than likely still tempt you, but hopefully it builds resilience. Eat once a day. Intermittent fasting is really good. Is really good. Because, like, apart from the wedding, I normally usually eat between 4 and 8. And then I don't usually eat until the next day. Till 4 or 8. That's long stints, though. £15 so far. When does it go? £15 is still £15. It's a stone. For some reason, I got a skin for Doom Dark Cages 40 minutes ago. Only person I've watched is me. You're welcome, I guess. Family and eating are definitely the biggest challenges. Yeah, no, that'd be 100%. Alright, I'm done. I'm gonna be honest, I'm not even gonna touch them wings as well because they look terrifying. That was terrible. That was a 3 out of 10. was a waste. All right. Oh, the chips were good. That's where the 3 comes from. Nothing worse than disappointing food. That's the risk you take, though, right? It is when you order from somewhere you don't normally get from. Well, I blame you guys because you wanted me to get a smash burger. It's kind of hard to mess chips up, though. To be fair, chips are the easiest things to kind of mess up. The reason being, there's many factors to getting them wrong. Wait a minute. Hold on. Wait, what? Hold. My mouse is not charging. Hold. Hold, please. Hold, please. Hold. Hold, please. Hold. 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 Oh. Okay. Oh shit. 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 Ah, shit. All right. Okay. Okay. We're good. We're back. What's up? You always want more salt? Of course you do. As a person that worked in a kitchen, in a very fast-paced kitchen, in fact, there is so many things that I learnt from working in like company places to then going into like private chefing places. The difference is like night and day, especially when it comes to like fries. So if you ever go to a company pub like a Stonegate or a Stonehouse, let's say a Weatherspoons, all them kind of joints, right? The best time to have any form of chips or fries is on a Monday, Wednesday, or Friday. That's the best time to have them. Why? Fresh oil. Fresh oil. Right, we've done all of this now, right? What do we need to combine here? Oh, we need to change the inbound lines. Just got here. What game is this? This is Shapez 2. This is a factory automation game where we start with basic shapes and then cut them, slice them, move them, scoot them, and make things. It's peach season in Tennessee. Oh boy, that sounds good. A fresh peach. Oh god, my nose. Excuse me. With the swapper, will that allow you to create a solid white square and a blue square? So what the swapper does, it swaps one side to another side. So it cuts it in half and then swaps the sides over. Boop. You know? So what we need to do here is we now need to get these two together. So if I'm not mistaken, the only thing I should really be doing here is flipping one of these. Right? Is eliminating one of these out of here. It's the only thing we really need to be doing. So it is this 180. If we eliminate this and we rotate that to a anti-clockwise, it turns into that shape, which is what we want. This side will be a clockwise, wouldn't it? No, there we go. Yeah, all the resources are infinite, yeah. Okay. Alright, let's flush all that through. So now that we've got that, what we should really be doing right now is we're just gonna hit the refresh button here. Because now we've got these little pieces. So if we was to say we're gonna build from here, right? We now need to get these circles cut. We've got two lines, so we're gonna cut them. Yes. Nope. Right. And we need to rotate you. That way. Then we need to stack you. Then we do the stacky thing. Then we do the stacky thing. No. Yes. No. No. Because I thought it was all joined, but they're not. I need to do stacky thing. Let's go with... Da 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 da. Da da. Da 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 da.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
I will do. Thank you. Scream has been secured. What up,
Hey,
Samuel?
Bitz.
What up, what up, what up? What's up, Dad Gaming? Hello. What is going on? No, the wrong. No, the wrong. I didn't think about rotate. Wait, no.
Hey,
It's
Bitz.
because I turned this, haven't I? These need to be rotated. Oh, what up, Phantom Glitch? Hello, hello. We need the rotation. I need you to go that way. Yes. Na 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 na. Okay. We raise, we take. Bada bing, bada bosh. We got it, chap. Right, now time to do the exact same thing, but with the squares. Alright, so what we're going to do is we're just going to go visual. Boom. We're just going to just fully eliminate that. To be fair, I'll just eliminate that. Add that into there. That makes them 2 pieces for us. Right. We'll then eliminate that whole setup. We'll then copy that setup. Place you down. You guys are all good. We then need to do rotations. And then we need stackers. Yabba dee da dee da do do dee da da do. Da 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 dee da. Da 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 dee da do. Why did that song come into my head? Boom. Done. Did you have issues recently with OBS? Like crashing in the middle of the stream or something? No. What is this game and how do I get it into my life? It's very, very simple. It can be very addicting. And all you're doing is playing with shapes. Cutting them, slicing them, moving them, coloring them, making more complex shapes, layering them like cakes to feed the void. Like right now, the void wants this shape. So this little contraption allows us to cut, flip, rotate, stack, all that stuff. But right now we're just kind of flushing through the items. Actually, that's a good point. Can I... clear contents. Makes things easier. It's like a simple version of Factorio. Yep. Yep. All you're doing, like, this is the map. We are literally very, very early on in the game. Very early on. And you can see there's like shapes down here you can go and grab. Then you can, if you like, for example, if you only need this star piece, you go over here. You build down a platform, you mine this piece from this resource, which are infinite. You then cut that piece off and take this piece if you need it. And then start shipping it via trains and highways. Good game. All right. So, we're still waiting for the correct pieces to push through, which they are now being made. There we go. Here's the correct pieces coming through now. The correct stack pieces, I should say. Here we go. We can see the number starting to go up. We now need to make this piece. Just a circle with a square corner. So what we're going to do is we're going to cut that, cut that.
Tier 3 sub. Damn, you bloody legend.
Dakota.
5 months, woo.
My man. 5 months? You mean 50 months? Where does one buy? On Steam. On the Steams. Can you save blueprints? Yeah, you can save blueprints. So when you highlight and whatnot, you can click the little save blueprint right here. You name it. You choose what icons you want for it to be represented as. And you choose the folder. And this will be actually your PC folder. Okay. So for example, you can see the last time I played this, if you actually go into the file, right, and make, let's say, a file called cutter blocks, like I've done here, it'll create a subfolder. So when you go into using your blueprints, right, you will see the subfolders here once they've got contents to, and it'll say like, you know, clone or whatever you've named them. This will be addictive as hell on Steam Deck. It'll be the same as on tablet as well, right? Imagine playing this on tablet with your pen. Well, wasn't Shapez 1 on mobile? I can't remember. Yeah, Shapez 1 was on mobile. Right. So what I want to do here is I want to now we're going to build it this way. First off, we are going to rotate you that way. That's that piece complete. We now need to bring you along here. And we're going to do rotations here, but this time we're going to do anti-clockwise. Yeah. Oh yeah, I can't do that there, can I? Because of that. We're then going to cut you. We go for the cheeky cut. You know what? I'm just going to merge them together just for the sake of it. I was just going to send 1 to 2. We then need to get this corner piece to the top right. So we're going to rotate all of you. And now we need to stack you. Yes? Yes. We then stack. So we need 6 of you. We then stack, and you make that shape for us. Okay, where's me squares? Okie dokie. Hi, squares. To be fair, I should really get all of this, duplicate it, flip it, rotate it, and place you down as well. So we can double up on this. Let's get you done. We're then gonna rotate you 180. It doesn't really matter, does it? If I was to rotate you that way, and then go to cut it, you will going to get put there. But if I rotate you anti-clockwise, and then cut it, yeah, it doesn't really matter. Wait. It needs to go bottom right, doesn't it? Which is right, which is that way. Yes, we did it right. Because if we keep the perspective this way, this is bottom right. This is where it needs to slide into. Yes, okay. We then need to stack you guys. So it's probably best if I just direct feed you all. like you, and you. Direct feed you. And then we'll get you. And we're going to sweep you around the backside here, like so. Then we can slide you in there. And then we are just going to grab you, Control C, flip you, rotate you, slide you in. But this time we're going to eliminate that belt, because we're going to send you this way. And then we're going to take you up here, raise you, slide you in there. And then that's the pieces we made. Now I can just take you into there. And there's the piece we need. We need 240. Nice. What up, Fluxo? I say everything like a 1-to-1 speedrun production timer. Nothing crazy like satisfactory. So you can kind of, so the way it kind of works is it tells you here as well, right? So here's your research points. In here you can increase your speed of your belts and it tells you what they go to. But you don't really need to look at this because when you go in here, you can see, well, just below the camera, 120 per minute on belts. So because it's 120, that means we're going to need 2 rotators for every 120 belt, even though it's saying 60 right here also. So we need 2 rotators for every 1 belt. Cutters, we need 4 for every 1 belt. You know? So it's very simple to understand for those that have never played factory automation games before. You're very confused on how that works? What do you mean? Not like satisfactory. Yeah, yeah. You don't have to do any form of, yeah, craziness. Was headed to the bottom left. Yeah, from this perspective, yeah. But because we are building from this perspective, it's all about perspective is this game, right? I just said that like 3 times in the space of 10 seconds. We are building to the west right now because this is the main item we started with. So I went for initially the semicircle to be on the left, and then over here all of that was to build here, which means I will need the square in the bottom right. But because I was building from this angle, it's where you got lost, right? So it looked bottom left here. So if you keep the camera in a set orientation from the first item you start dismantling and stuff, you'll then make everything a lot simpler for yourself. So, but because I started with a circle, that's the orientation I'm facing, which is west. Which means if I was to go here, that's going to be facing south. I'd be wrong. But we've done that. We now need to add a circle to the top of this. Which we do have circles up there. And what I'm going to do is I'm just going to rip you straight out. I am just going to go with straight up stackers. Here. And here. You guys are going to be 1-to-1 fed. And I'm just going to bring you over here. I'm going to raise you up. You raise me up so I can stand on mountains. Alright. Oh. We now have circle on top of there. There was a game called Space Chem that kind of did something similar with cutting, joining, rotating chemical compounds. This is such more advanced, but similar concept. It was fun too. These sorts of games get your brain going. 100%. Like, we've not even got into fluids yet. And colouring. You know? Because we've got these colour blocks out here. So we've not started being able to send these where they need to go. What's the next one they need after this? Oh my god, you want 3 stacks of circles after this? Okay, we need the circles. We need circles. Okay, this is the last piece before we even unlock colours. So we can grab these circles from up here. Yeah, so we can chill right now. We can chill. What other task could we look at doing? Oh, new shape with colours. Spicy shapes. Pokeballs. Captivity device. This one is in the face. Swords. Space barbarian. Madness. It's the devil in the details. Fluids and painting, trains, color mixing, pin pushers, third platform floor, crystals, train deliveries, and final qualification. A lot to do. Do 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 do. Do do. Right. We now need circle on top of circle. So for me to do this, I am just going to do that and that. And the only thing I can really do is do that and only feed one side. Because I need more circles. You need to play again. Yeah, but then I'll play Captain of Industry tomorrow, and then you'll want to play Captain of Industry. Then I'll play June on Thursday, and you're going to want to play June. You know? Then you end up playing nothing. Is the supporter edition worth the extra money, content-wise? I'm pretty sure it's just the spiral you get, isn't it? Wait, I wasn't streaming to YouTube though, was I, John? When I was doing the Captain of Industry live streams? Because the YouTube video shows it a little differently from what the live stream was. So I think I started it after the YouTube situation. Yeah, so it's only the videos you've seen on YouTube. You get 2 tracks and a soundtrack. Not worth it at all, honestly. Yeah, I thought it was like the train, the spiral and whatnot. And I think you get the experimental branch as well, right? When new updates come out or something. I can't remember. It's a bit of a weird scenario with the whole experimental branch on this. Because I mentioned this, it was like because I got told via email I can play the early access from like the 14th of this month. No, 14th of last month. And it was under strict NDA. But then there was an experimental branch of it. And because there was an experimental branch of it, which is public for those who have the other edition. But then I reached out to Tobias, the dev, and he was just like, no, it's just more of a gentleman's agreement. So it was like, that makes more sense than being told there's a strict NDA on it when it's an experimental branch, which makes no sense. So obviously there was quite a bit of communication error there. Which confused the hell out of me. Because the way it is, it's like Satisfactory. Satisfactory is in 1.1 experimental right now, but then you can't. Even though it's on experimental, the technically should be a private. It shouldn't be public experimental. It should be. It shouldn't be that way. It should be, if it goes to experimental, go on experimental, go ham with it, go play it. Because when you're restricting it like that, you're also losing out on marketing as well for other creators to play it and release it. Like, I could have been showing this game off earlier this month, but we wasn't allowed to. But because they want everyone to experience at the same time, what I don't get is, it's not like it's a story mode. You're not going to spoil things for other players, really. So that's a bit of a confusing one. I can understand if there was a story, like I said, but for when it comes just to gameplay, I feel like go ham with it. Get it out there, show people before the official launch. Get people, creators, get people playing it, talking about it before it happens. I have a feeling that's why there's hardly anybody in the category as well, saying it released yesterday. You know, I feel like it's hurting it more than it's doing any justice. Maybe they'll do it for the next one. Who knows? Love the first game, I was the second one. The second one's fun. Hell of a lot of fun. I like the whole 3D aspect to it anyway. I prefer like the whole 3D side of things instead of being top down and whatnot, but it's a lot of fun. Very, very, very good quality of life stuff in this. Steam bundled with Dyson Sphere. Is this the same devs or same publisher? It's neither. Neither. Dyson Sphere is based over in Asia, right? Don't think it is, right? Yeah. Publisher and developer is totally different. It's just more of a genre collaborative kind of push. Just like other games have done in the past. Boom. Right, we need another circle. We need another circle, chat. We need another circle, which we might as well... I know I've just removed them, but hold. Because all I need do. Let's push you down here. Okay, that should be the last piece we need. Should be the last piece we need. Oh, I'll tell you what I've been playing, especially whilst I was away, chat. Clash Royale. Anyone played that? I'm addicted to it. Do 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 do. Don't need you. Don't need you. Boom. Skitty got. Boom. Time for the waiting game. Can you build machines on the second layer? On the second layer, like raise them up. So with this update, so you've always been able to do like build these higher. So that's layer 2, right? That's layer 2. You can actually go into research points and you can unlock, where is it? You can unlock another tier. Where is it? That's train stuff. Logic stuff. Where is it? Am I being a spawn? You unlock a third tier. Might not be in here.
Might be in milestones.
And you can oh shit. And then with this update, they've introduced how you can build in here. So you hear how the little tappy thing. So you can build platforms on top of platforms on this one. You know? You see how I'm going up and down here? They've introduced layers onto this system now in this update. Yeah, so if I wanted to build something, yeah, I can build underneath here. I can put the belts underneath here if I wanted to. I can put another machine here. Yeah. Think of what Timberborn has just introduced with the whole 3D layering. That's basically what they've got in this. I need to play Timberborn. God damn it, it's too many games. Too many games. Second group, bottom right. In upgrades. Oh my god, it's there. The third building floor, yeah. Right there. And build high. On the trailer that you could build on a lower level and space platforms, yeah. Yes. Oh, that's the thing I need to mention now. I need to mention that in... I need to let Amber know that if she does any form of negotiations in regards to any, like, sponsorships and they want, like, the trailer to be shown on stream, she needs to let them know and ask if the trailer's got any form of DMCA copyright stuff in it. Oh, otherwise the whole YouTube stream gets demonetized, which we do not want because of what just recently just happened, so... okay, so that piece is about to be done. This is all done. Don't need any of this now. Bada bing, bada wash. Da 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 da. Okay, that's about to be done. What do I need? Okay, that's the last shape from that as well. Then we can reset the void. Because we're about to get paint unlocked. Confirm everything into a smaller space as possible. Doable. Definitely doable. Definitely doable. Right, let's unlock some more things. I'm thinking we have 14. Let's upgrade cutting speed. That will help. Big boy foundation. Get a 9-piece. Labels. The vortex inputs. So what this allows to do is right now we only have 4 inputs on either side. Upgrade it. It'll unlock these 2. And so on and so forth. So by the end of the game, like when you get to end game stuff, this is just going to be a massive, bloody crazy vortex. Yeah, that's what's got them locked, yeah. We're 300 off. 300 off, and we get fluids. So we get more tile spaces. We get the fluid miner, the new painter machine, the fluid launcher. We get fluids in general, fluid miner extension, the pump, 2 upgrades, 24 new tasks, pipes, space pipe, and operator level 1. $80, $70, $60, $50, $40, $30, $12. Did I just say 12? 10.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Shh. Well, because the thing about this game as well, right, is like, this is the void area where you send everything. So now we don't need these highways here. You know what I mean? You have to delete in this game because you want to make you only want this to be your end output scenario, you know, where everything comes in and gets sent away. That's all you want to be done here. You don't want any production being made on here eventually. Excuse me. Boom! Fluids and painting. Technology briefing. Alright, let's break up these boring grey shapes. You can now extract fluids and paint shapes. But do us a favour and don't spill anything on the floor. They stick really well. Got quite a few new things. Alright, time to get painting. So we have half and then we have a green spike. So we don't have that. We do have red painting. So I guess we're just going to cut you down and bring the paint over. I guess is going to be the plan. But I could remove these if need be and send them in a different direction. You know? Oh, that's you. Oh, it's shift 1, isn't it? Shift 1. Boop. Doopy doopy doo. Numbers on the grid mean? Just grid numbers? Don't know. Just kind of maybe separating the grids. Visual kind of cue. Oh, wait a minute. No, it's not. It's these numbers. You see? I come over it. No, it's not, because that's 1. Because these have 2 A's and whatnot. I thought it might be that, but it's not. Home. Yeah, like this has a 1, this is a 1, this is a 1, yeah. This is a 1. But then like... meow, go over here. Still has a 1. Don't know. Oh, it's the platform level. It's the Platform level. Roger, roger. We got ads. We got ads. We got the ads, chat. Do do do. Do 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 do. Ads be do playing. Give me a hot minute, chat, while ads are on. Ugh. Welcome back, Evil. Watching on Twitch too, somehow didn't get an ad. That's weird. Weird, weird, weird. Doesn't have any power management. Oh, okay. Just more, you have to some more micromanagement and whatnot. What was we doing? Oh, I was doing the paints, wasn't we? So we need the red paint. So we need liquids, right? We need the fluid stuffs. We need fluid. Time for some pipes, chat. We love pipes.
Hey, Bitz.
Yo. Who be that? Chat.
Hey,
Do
Bitz.
you want some good news? I'm starting my own Dungeons and Dragons night. How cool that's gonna be. With some family members and some family friends. They've asked me to be the DM. Just because I've got a creative mind. I'm actually looking forward to doing it. So, hear me out. I've never been a DM before. Obviously, I know all about it, right? But I've never been a DM before, right? I've played, obviously, D&D, you know? And the good thing about it is that everybody else who's playing, they've never played, right? There's only I've got experience with D&D, so they're all brand new to it, right? It's going to be an absolute nightmare. That's why the first time we get together is going to be like an introductory section, like a session. Going to kind of showing them like, this is what this is what this is, blah, blah, blah. They've always wanted to play it, they've just never... That's the problem about D&D, is trying to find a DM, right? So I'm like, F it. They're all new. I've never DM'd before. So I'm gonna learn as I go along. So I'm just gonna create the story. No, I'm doing straight up fresh. We're using basically the rules, but I'm creating our own. I'm creating my own fantasy world. And I'm just going to think on the spot. And then, because we're only going to be getting together like once a month, I'm going to be setting up a few scenarios in preparation. Some of them might not get met, you know. So I'm just going to... we're just going to wing it and whatnot and create some fun interactions. I'm also going to grab my projector. Because we're taking it up to my brother-in-law's barn, well, his parents' barn, because there's 8 of us in total. There'll be 9 of us, including me. So there'll be 8 players, and it's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun, and it's gonna be crazy. It's gonna be very, very slow because people are still gonna be learning. So I want to make sure that people understand the only thing they really need to focus on is their own abilities and all this kind of stuff and their own stuff, not like thinking 3 steps ahead. And to make sure that when we are in a battle scenario that they're ready on deck and prepared to what they kind of want to do and stuff. Massage 2, lol. Oh my god. Oh, it's going to be fun. It's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. But I know the players I'm playing with as well, so it's going to be like... It's going to be interesting to see how they react to stuff. And if they're going to work as a team. Because one thing you don't want in a D&D group of players is somebody with a crazy ego that ruins it for the rest of the people. For you D&D fans, you'll understand, right? You don't want somebody who doesn't give a shit about the whole team. The rest of the team, because it's just going to ruin it for everybody. Yeah, fuck those guys. You don't want anybody in playing like that. You've got to work chaotic neutral. Yeah, you have to work as a team, even if you are, you know, chaotic and whatnot. But you still have to rein it in to create scenarios for the other players. You know? So, I'm going to be the DM. I'm going to give them full free reign of what they want to do. And I'm just going to think on the spot of what's going to happen, who they interact with. I'm going to create a solid storyline that goes directly through the middle, and if they branch off, they can branch off. But I'm going to keep on pivoting back to that line for things to happen. I'm going to create multiple scenarios that, like I said, they might lead into, they might not lead into. But it all depends on what they kind of want to do. Yeah, but you. Yeah, me. So I'm going to DM, and then all the other players have never played before Gigagus. So it's going to be crazy, but it's going to be a hell of a lot of fun. So it's going to be me, my sister wants to play, her fella wants to play, and all of our nerdy friends, basically. So we're going to go up to his parents' barn, and we're going to convert that. I'm going to take my projector up. I'm going to take Bluetooth speakers. I'm going to take some lights. And all that kind of create like an atmosphere whilst we're playing. It's going to be kind of fun. And who knows, maybe one day, I'll stream a one-shot or something, or maybe the next season, the next campaign, once they kind of know what they're doing, and if I can get it, maybe I will stream it. Who knows? But yeah, we're just doing it for fun. Like, they've got no experience, right? I've played D&D, but I've never been a DM. I understand everything about what a DM's going to do. I understand the whole role they've got to take on. But because they've never played it before, they don't know what to expect as well. So I can learn as I go. Because that would be the sort of role I would want to play anyway. Would be a DM role or rather than a player role. Yeah, it's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. Hell of a lot of fun. So the first session, we're kind of organizing a date right now for the start of July. To try and get the people together and do like a little introductory session, kind of go over some of the rules, what's what. They get to create their characters, but I don't want them to tell each other the characters they're creating, because I want them to introduce themselves in character on the night. You know? Just throw a camera and conference mic up on the more bits. I'd watch the fuck out of that. Just it's not a bad shout. It just depends if all of them are cool with it. If all of them are kind of cool with it, because I know some of them are kind of anxious already to try and create a voice for their character. Because I said, like, if we're doing this, we're doing it right. You know? Because, do you know something? The good thing about it, if we was able to, if everyone's okay with doing it, and I was to live stream it to my second Twitch channel, like, I feel like it could be a good sense of progression of where everybody kind of starts out with their experience and watching them grow as players and seeing where it becomes. You know? Because we all love a good story, right? Content creation's all about story. Never played it, but watch. It's playing make-believe, but for adults. It's basically what it is. It's living a book, a fantasy. All character creation. Some of your players might would. Yeah, I'm going to be there when they're creating the characters, because, like, they won't understand there needs to be a bit of a dynamic rather than, oh, I want to be a barbarian and rage, and the other person wants to be barbarian and rage and all this kind of stuff, you know, like, so, like, yeah, but that I would also want to get together with a group of experienced D&D players to play it that way, you know. My problem is that I always wanted to sound and seem like a Critical Role live stream, but my games turn more into a Muppet Baby. Yeah, you can't get onto their level. Exactly, and it's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a hell of a lot of fun. I'm definitely gonna make it my own. Like I said, I'm not gonna follow a specific story. I'm just going to make my own story up as I go along. Once I find out like the people's characters and what they kind of want to be, I'm gonna put a bit of my own little backstory into them for them to potentially reveal to others at certain points and whatnot. Video episodes on YouTube? Yeah, maybe, yeah. Goes from level 1 to 15. Yeah, because I have a feeling everybody, because they're all new, everyone's just going to want to go straight into combat, or just for the fun of it, punch that random guy in the tavern. You know what I mean? Or just be chaotic. That's how I have a feeling they're going to try and take it straight away. So I feel like they need to experience a little bit of punishment from that, of doing that sort of things. So I need to make it a little bit more stricter, but not in a... They've got to see the repercussions of it, you know? You know? Work some sort of factory dungeon into that. Work some oh, that could be kind of fun. Some form of factory kind of little storyline with little mechs and everything in there. Guy instantly kill the whole party and then say, okay, now let's play for real. Don't do that. That's what I ever feel like I'm gonna do. But also, because I have a feeling on who might do that, is I might just lead by example. So if he goes and like does that, I'm then just gonna go make sure that he gets punished for it. Just to go teach everybody a lesson, like, just be careful, you can't do that kind of stuff. Like, you can't just go up to everybody and just punch them in there. It's not GTA, you know? That's what happens. That is what happens. But at the same time, I also want everybody kind of in character all the time around the table. Unless... It's kind of like GTA RP, right? You know how with GTA RP, you've kind of got IC and OOC? So when everybody's at the table, you call each other by their character names. And then if you call me DM, you ask me by, you know, you're asking me as a DM, can we do this? Or can we, like, what's this rule? Or something like that, you know? Kind of like the OOC kind of stuff. They spent hours making and forcing them to create another with a different story. Yep. Yep. We'll just see what happens. I know it's gonna go crazy, but we'll just see what happens. Right, what were we doing here, chat? We was painting, right? Was getting ready to paint. Get ready to paint. Ready to paint. We need to cut in half first, don't we? Here comes our nice little paint blobs. Can I cast fireball into a crowd of people? The thing is, it wouldn't even... The only reason you'll need to call a DM is is if it's a rule thing, or if this item is when they go to do it, I will basically just make sure they can and cannot do it, depending on the boundaries. I don't mind people straying away
Thanks
too much from
to
whatnot,
23
like,
for my sub gift.
yeah. Drawing Chaos with a 30 months. 30 months? Who scratched my floor? Why's my floor scratched? Ooh, spoopy. Spoopy. Spoopy things. Do, 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 do. As long as everybody has fun whilst they're playing it, that's all I really care about. It's going pretty good, man. Going pretty good. Scratch floors. Someone's playing bloody basketball. Oh, the cutters are now back to 3, aren't they? Back to 3. I don't know why I do it this way all the time. I should only build half of it and then just duplicate the other half. I don't know why I do that every time. This is probably a clue, like... Oh, boy. Okay, how are we sending this? Let's just face north. And then let's get these to rotate. It doesn't really matter as long as the... Wait a minute. I need to paint... the other side. Okay, this side's gonna be the one that's gonna get painted. Which means, for the painting side, so we just put pipes here, right? Yeah, pipes. And then you go into rollers. So, does that mean... It's 30 per minute. And 4 of these go to 1 pipe. Yeah. That's going to be a lot of room. Because these are going to have the belts coming in, but they also need the pipes coming down as well. So that's 4 per 1 pipe, 4 per 1 belt. And that's going to be 2 belts coming up here. So if we wish just to... let's just kind of... They'll need to be separate, won't they? They'll need to be basically like a cutter. And then... that way. You know what I mean? They'll need to be like that. Because if I was to do it... that way... it's not going to be the same, is it? Because they have to stop to get painted. Which means there'll be a traffic jam. So we need to kind of go this way, right? You could do it like that though, right? Yeah, they can pass out, yeah. So if I was to put a pipe in there, it's gonna fill these 2 up. I'm just trying to think of how not to stop the congestion of the items coming through if these can only do 30 per minute. You know? So I'm just kind of figuring out what we can kind of do with that. Because I could just kind of duplicate this. You know?
Hey, Bitz.
What up, your pick? What up?
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Seek fluid intake immediately. The thing about... It's the same with Captain of Industry as well. Is I still build compact even though we have a bit more room to play with as well. You know. So force a habit. Oh. Whoa. I am pretty sure I cut you. I did cut you. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did not. Excuse me.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You're a bone. What do you mean? I did nothing wrong. Kind of works, right? For the setup like that. No, so it's gonna be one. So this one's actually gonna be feeding this one here. It works. What up, Vive? Welcome, welcome, welcome. Let's just kind of get that ready now. It works. That's all that matters. This ain't no 4K stream. Yes, it is. It's just that you're in a region that doesn't have that option then. Yeah, you don't have it yet, Gigas, do you? What? Where is it that has it right now? I put it in the announcements, right? So, United States, Canada, Germany, Austria, Switzerland, United Kingdom, Ireland, France, Belgium, Netherlands, Luxembourg, Denmark, Finland, Norway, Sweden, Italy, Spain, KSA, UAE, Qatar, Kuwait, Brazil, Mexico, Argentina, Chile, Colombia, Japan, Australia, and New Zealand have the option to see 2K and 4K. So if you're in them countries and you still can't see it, it's because more than likely you're on Firefox or an unsupported browser. Chrome 100% works. I know that. Ba-da-da-da-da. Na 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 na. Your Firefox can? Yeah, it's the newer ones, isn't it? That can. Stream defaulted to 4K, yet the window is smaller than the 1080p wasted. Wait, what? That's weird. That's weird. Alright. It is pushing to other countries soon. I'm pretty sure that's what they said. Your ability to stream in 2K won't be impacted, but we're planning to fix to allow you to watch your own stream in 2K, even if your viewers can't. So, you can stream, if you're a content creator in not one of them locations, you will be able to see your 2K and 4K, but your viewers who are in them countries won't be able to. As we are considering expanding the access to 2K to Twitch, we want to take a cautious approach that allows us to learn about and impact the 2K streaming, which kind of 100% makes sense. I'm in Portugal, literally surrounded by Spain. They can watch 4K, but I can't. Could you... You got a friend in Spain? What did I need to do here? What did I need to do? I needed to do some more cutting, right? I needed more cuts because we're going to bring you guys up here. We do the cutting things. Right? We want the cutting things. Do 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 do. Bow, bow, bow. We got there, chat. We got there. Look, gotta run for the night. Have fun, y'all. Have a good one, Gooden. Have fun, have fun, have fun. Do 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 do. All right, boom. Right, we need to paint green now. The closest green we have is over here. What additions do you think is or will be the most useful? Honestly, there was one that I mentioned earlier. It's a very, very, very slight quality of life feature, which would be when you are putting down machines, say for example, stackers. We know we're going to put 6 down, right? So if I'm going from here to here, sometimes when you look at this, I don't know if it's just my eyes, but because of the double arrows that is showing on the right hand side as well, and the amount of arrows that's showing, sometimes you can't really tell how many you're putting down. What I would like is just a little thing that goes up, and it's like a little scale thing. It'll go 1, 2, 3, and it'll tell you how many you're placing down. Because sometimes it can be mind-boggling. You know? Just a little user thing that just goes 6, and it will say 6 at the side of it. You know? Or 5, or 4, or... It's not like it's a hard time counting, it's just my eyes. It's weird. It's a accessibility thing. Alright, let's get that done. But I mean things that have been added in the update. Oh, in the update? Well, we've not got to the train reworks yet. I do like the whole visual change on the highways. It's not just one flat belt anymore, it's got a 3-tiered system. Which definitely helps understand if it's on layer 1, 2, or 3. Where before you couldn't tell. So that's a nice little visual change. And then also the visual change as well for here. This is nice to see now also. It makes it a lot more understanding than just text. For people that are visual learners, this is so much easier to understand. Oop. But I've not got around to playing with the world stacking yet as well either. Is it on the thing that pops up the thing? You mean how many you placing? You mean? No. Like, it's just a grid. It's like, it's the same with like this. Do you know when you're placing this down? So when I was to put it there, it should come up with like saying, you know, 2 by 5. Just on the outside of it. But just a nice little thing. You place the machine down. How many have I placed there? Hold on a minute. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Don't know, lost count. You got world stacking now. It's just like a small platform, but on larger scale. Yeah, with this one. Boop, 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 boop. And you can later on, once you get it, which milestone is it? 3rd platform floor. So we'll be able to go up an extra tier. So we can build higher. We can do big behemoths. Do. Okay. That's working its way through. Let's start bringing in this piece down here. We're also going to need green. So let's get a platform out. Let's get... Bow, bow, bow. Bow, 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 bow. Let's cut and slice what we need now, then we'll paint what we need to on the where we need to get to. Try a MAM this time, but I'm afraid that the save won't be forever. What do you mean try a MAM? I really need to put down save a blueprint for this. Oh, I'm making anything. We should got it. Yeah, blueprints aren't. Yeah, on that. Yeah. Right, what I'm going to want to do here is, because we are going to want to cut it, right? Which is going to be straight off the bat here. Oh, only do the one side bits again. Right, I've got the swappers, haven't I? So I've got the swappers, but I'm going to need to rotate. Let me science how these work again. Because don't they cut and then shift over? The west halves of 2 ships. Yeah. Still shaping his team? What up, Phil? What up, what up? Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, because He just swaps the two west halves, right? Obviously, there's no west halves on this. So flipping's not going to matter. Excuse me. If I was to do a separator, however, separator is going to be useful here, which might be more useful. Thinking, but we need to split them. You know what I mean? Because these are doing 40 per minute. Excuse me. The thing is that they have a large footprint. So if I was to take you along here, take you along here, right? No. Do the rotation first. And then we'll also do splitters. Really, everything possible Shapez fed him. Eventually, it'll just meet all the milestones. But there's 4 septillion possible shapes, so it'll take a while. Oh, that could be crazy. White Tiger King Gamer, what's up, man? What up, what up? You're doing 30 per minute, okay. Maybe I should have made this a double. Maybe actually we could take it up. We can build above. I keep forgetting we can build above. Nice nut. Yeah, we're on the front page today. On the front page. If I'm not mistaken, I think our front page slot has just finished at 8 o'clock. I'm pretty sure it was from midday till 8. And it's 2 minutes past 8. So I'm pretty sure our front page slot has finished. Woo! Right, chaos mode activated. Goes from 3K viewers down to normal levels. Yeah, there'll be like 20 people in here you watch. No, we'll go back to our... We should be... I would think we should be at our normal-ish viewers. I think we'll go back to about 300-400. We'll see. Saying that, we are playing Shapes, though. We will see. I'm going with a 2. I'm going to build a 2. Can I up... Science. If I've got a U, can I upgrade a U? No. I wonder why that's not a thing. platform merging. I wonder why that's not a thing. Never mind. Maybe it is. No, it still replaces it. Okay. So you can replace it, but it removes the contents.
Bitz, you're a spoon.
What do you mean? Blah, 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 blah. Got more room to play with now. More room to play with. We don't need the circle pieces, do we? Really? Boodoo, boodum. Oh, we need to rotate them, don't we? Do 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 do. Ooh, we don't need that much bits. Chili beans. We don't need that much. What up, Professor? What's up, man? What up, what up? It'll be easy to do that one. We got this. I'm just doing it that way. Why? 'Cause can. Okay. Ah. I'm doing pretty good. Doing pretty good, man. Doing pretty good. Kind of chilling right now. Chilling, chilling, chilling.
Seek fluid intake immediately.
Moist. What's going on here? Oh. Oh, is that because I hid the layer? Yeah, I didn't copy paste the upper bay. It's because I hid the layer. Hence why I didn't copy it. Makes sense. Nice little feature. Yeah, boy. Day's it tomorrow? Tuesday, right? Tuesday tomorrow? Wednesday. Today's Tuesday. Okay. Wednesday. Right, we need green. We needs the greens. Where is
Bitz, you're a spoon.
Why am I a spoon? Ten blocks.
Hey, Bitz.
About him. What up, Ollie? Save. Alright, so if I go into blueprints now. Yes. Okay. Oh, that'll be easy, won't it? That'll be easier. Home. Home. I totally forgot I did all these. Yes. Totally forgot how to do all them. Nah. Oh god. Oh, we got ads. We got ads. Wait a minute. I have just got... Oh my god, chat, I've made it. Chat, look what I've just hit. Look what we've just hit. Look at this. We did it. Can you guys see this? Path to affiliate complete. We hit affiliate. We did it. I'm guessing they've updated it now, so everybody can now get affiliate, because that was meant to be a thing, right? Obviously, we're a Twitch partner. This is what you get before a Twitch partner. So the path to affiliate, I wonder why that got complete. This is what we need to get, chat. Bleed purple. We need this. If we reach 5 million total hours watched, I get my bleed purple trophy. We have 2.3 million.
Hey, Bitz.
They have changed it. They've updated it today. That's why we've got the thingy. So it's a lot easier for people to hit the affiliate now, starting today. So you only need to stream on 4 days now. Where before this was 7. You only need to stream for 4 hours also. Reach 25 followers. And a minimum of 3 average viewers on 4 different days. That's a lot easier for everybody. A lot easier for people. Especially if you're starting out. That's why I got that little achievement. Because they've updated it today. For new streamers. That's pretty cool. Yeah, 25 into the 50. Yeah. The good thing as well, though. The good thing as well, raids. When you raid a creator now, that also counts towards their average viewers. That's same for partner as well. Raids now contribute. They never used to. Don't you love it when they make it easier when you get past it? You know, I was fighting for them average viewers for bloody months. Months and months and months to try and hit 75 average viewers. But now you can get raided by someone who has over 75 average viewers. And then if you keep that number up there, what are we doing on here? Oh, we need to make some adjustments here. We need to make some adjustments. Reba. What up, Rob? Hello, hello, hello. I need 4,000 of them. Do-do-do. We need to get green, right? And we need to paint. We need to paint. Oh. Oh. Did I make a blueprint for paint? I did not. I did not. Let's do that. Paint. Ah. I believe I can think color to the rhythm of the ball. What's going on here? Come on, paint. Come. Oh. Okay. Come. Getting flashbacks to Gouda's. Huh? Okay. Come. You can change the difficulty on like longevity, right? On how long things are stored for and stuff. If I remember correctly. Like, you can increase like this to like 100 times or something. So like the milestones are like crazy numbers. That'll be a lot of chilling. All right, the first green ones are going through. I need to duplicate it, shouldn't I? Really duplicate this to get that bigger. Wait. Oh, I can't go a stack up yet, can I? I can go below. Oh, that's the only scores I've got though, isn't it? Game, 1% gameplay, 99% waiting, yeah. Did you stop delivering the operatorships? No. I did not stop it. Shit. I totally forgot about these. These are the ones you always want to be making, right?
Bitz, you're a spoon.
You always want to be making these and putting into the... Oh. I totally forgot about that. You know what, chat? I am going to save and I am going to finish for today. Why? Because I'm absolutely shattered. That's why. I got home at 4 o'clock. And now's a good time to kind of just go and sleep and have a long night's rest. That is my plan. I'm going to have a look who to raid. But I'm not going to click on the stream because I don't want it to bleed through to the YouTube stream. And I am going to raid... I am going to go and raid... Tag. And this is what I want you to do. It was his first year on Twitch the other day. And obviously I was away. So I want you to all spam happy 1 year on Twitch when you go to his channel. He spent his first year on Twitch. He's playing Satisfactory right now. But he had his 1 year birthday. Alright, chat. Much love. Okay? Go and show him some... He just went on a BRB screen. He just... Wait, is he stopping the stream for ads now as well? Feel like he is. Tell us a story. Once upon a time,
Hey Tag, there's an incoming